Hello and welcome back to Hardspace Shipbreaker. My name is Okada, and today we are going to get our last rank. We're going to hit Grandmaster. In fact, we're going to do it very shortly after starting because we were right up on the edge at the end of the last stream. But you know, we were running a little close on time, and we kind of wanted to save it for this run anyway. And we kind of got a lot to make up for on the previous stream because it was just not my day. I was out of rhythm or something, and I'm looking forward to this session of redemption.
The dock is in, and it's done.
Because I blew up two of the entire 3 ships that we've blown up the entire career run. I blew both of them up last time. They're both geckos, and they both ultimately blew up for the same reason. So I want to change something here in my options real quick. Controls, custom key mapping. I want to get rid of a key map. The scanner, yes. How do I? No, okay. I think that's right. Hopefully I got the right one. It was conflicting with the key. Other software. So there seems to be a fundamental change to the higher end geckos from my previous experience, which was that they now seem to be frequently spawning objects behind the reactor, which to my recollection was never an issue before, which is fine and fair. It's just that, you know, you get so used to doing something a certain way and you don't realize it, you know, when they make a change, sometimes it's out of sight. And we ultimately caused 2 meltdowns. Hey, Liquid, let's go see you're able to make it right here at the beginning. No, it wasn't enough Pepsi. I haven't been checking that back chamber, and yeah, it's the not so soft. It's the soft crates full of lead packaging. No, today we're back to a regular container, non-caffeinated. I've been a little too much on the caffeine train lately, so. But I'm crediting these failures due to the change in the ship, not in my lack of ability. Some excuse somewhere. And we're going to see if you know, if we can get in the habit of checking behind the reactor, if we can prevent this from ever happening again, and kind of support that was what was causing the problem. Because everything else seems to go the way we expect. So, fortunately, we had a Heavy Cargo Gecko waiting for us. This is going to be our opportunity for us to test the theory and try to redeem ourselves. And I can't think of a better ship for us to hit grade 30 on than our favorite ship. So we don't need to detach that antenna because these are all going to go to the same place. Do, however, not want to run that into the antenna because the antennas are fragile.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yes, once we go inside, we are going to look for a soft crate in the back.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There's an asteroid in the back on this one. Look at that. Yeah, they think they're slick. We're onto them now. Oh, it's a big asteroid too. That one might be a little challenging to pull out. Let's get this stuff off the shell, and then let's go inside and try to prove that we still know how to do this. I mean, I was definitely off my game last run. I mean, aside from those things, I was getting a little sloppy with some of my cuts.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
A couple of unforced errors, as they were. So let's see if we can get back into form. All right, don't hit that antenna.
Tether supplies are low.
Hit the antenna. All right. I think it's everything from the exterior that we can pull off.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Don't go anywhere, buddy. Thrusters are feeling a little lethargic. I knew that was gonna happen.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Nope, nope, nope. There you go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Still not sure why people need ladders in space.
Airlock pressure levels.
All right, we're gonna go around, before we do anything else, we're gonna go around and find a new home for that asteroid in the back. See, this is gonna be a problem, because getting it through here... I mean, look at the size of that asteroid. How do we get this to the... I don't know if we can drag it under. I guess we try to drag it under. It's going to be huge, so this is going to be troublesome. It's definitely going to cut into our prep time. Yeah, I don't have a problem with the change itself. It caught me off guard more than once, which is kind of my fault. Because I know that there was 2 or 3 other times that we found things in the back of geckos after I had depressurized, just had gotten away with it. I was like, what's this doing back here? And I just didn't realize it was going to be an every time thing. I didn't mentally allocate that needed to be a permanent change in the strategy. So we're not going to get it all the way through here, but I don't think, as long as it doesn't hit one of the lines. Maybe we can get it around this corner here. Because ultimately what we want is for this to end up in the T section room, where everything else gets sucked in once we depressurize. Because that's the only quote-unquote safe room. And that's where we vent everything into. All right. Cleaning up what we can. I've been seeing a soft crate in the front as well. I don't think it's caused us a problem yet, but we probably should check. Be careful with the grappler. I don't want to accidentally hit something that's already tied down and accidentally untie it. I didn't push it. Push it. Gentle left tap. All right. Anything else obvious that we need? I mean, I could arguably put it in one of these side rooms, but I don't. I'd still have to depressurize that and have it come back out. We're gonna go until this part of the strategy bites us. I think we're gonna just, because I've always gotten away with opening this door and all this stuff sucking into here and hitting this back wall, and it not damaging anything. Which is why I always close off the side rooms and everything. So we're gonna verify. Oh yeah, we gotta check out front for a crate. Or a pair of asteroids. Right next to the power generator. Oh, this ship is so booby-trapped. Look at this. Oh man. I think we're just gonna leave them up. I'm not gonna drag them around. Hopefully they get dragged forward and hit the spine. I don't care if they do a little bit of damage up here, as long as they don't damage that. You know, there gets a point to where it's, if you spend an entire shift just moving rocks around, then you're doing too much work. There's a point where a little bit of damage is more valuable than losing an entire shift. So, all right, broken, verify broken, and get stray stuff out. Yep, broken. This is what it means to play at grade 20. In here too. Oh my god, 3 of them! And a loose crate! I don't know. Alright, you know what? We're gonna leave them in here. We're gonna leave them in here and we're just gonna body block them. We're gonna cut that.
Cut it.
And we're gonna
5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out
just
that
try to
work
body
order
block
before
them.
they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
And hope they don't crush us. We got high suit integrity. I just don't want, as long as they don't damage the electronics, then you know, we'll leave the seat here to also block. Oh, this is just this is a bad idea in all cases, but we're already 10 minutes into the shift and we haven't cut a single thing. 3, 2, 1. Yep. Whoo! All right, that worked. That's phase 1. Yeah, I could see them giving us a chance to repair the atmospheric regulators at some point, but I don't think they would make a big difference in this case, unless you wanted to use one per room. Yeah, that was a suspenseful ride for sure. All right, now I just got to get in here to break everything off. The room behind us is now depressurized, so it's safe to free all this stuff up. If I can actually get to all of them. Get out of my way, please. I need to get to their terminals. Move. Those two guys. I need to figure out what's breaking the top off too, because I'm not touching the top and it shouldn't be coming off. It's been coming off on its own, so they've changed something. Get out of the way. It seriously connected to the wrong guy, didn't it? Alright, everyone else is. Two minutes. All we've turned in are the external pieces. We gotta get something cut off, make a little bit of money.
Warning, tethers depleted.
And that was our last tether. Oh no, I broke the door thing off before opening the door. Oh, that's not good. Because I had to depressurize this room on the other side. I got to depressurize. They're into it, and this room needs to be protected by these doors. Oh man, I am just. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. One minute. We are not going to get anything else thrown into the furnace, into the processor. Because we still got to finish depressurizing.
We're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
All right, here it comes. Ow!
Helmet damage detected. Be sure to always budget for helmet repair costs.
All right. Everything should be depressurized now. Nothing's blowing up. No red. Excellent. Let's cut something to get ourselves out of here. All right, now we got to way back into the ship. Of course, we don't have any tethers,
No tethers remaining.
to actually send that anywhere. Oh, we missed some stuff on the bottom. I don't know why I'm racing over there. I'm going to warp there anyhow. All right, so the front is not detached this time. You probably can't see what I'm pointing at. All right, let's see here. I mean, we technically still turn a profit thanks to our owning our tools. But that's a pathetic first shift. We salvaged 2.3%. Yeah, we're going to get on the ball next shift.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
That's right, 0% damage. We're back, baby. That's the way it's supposed to go. Check the condition of our tools real quick. Yeah, everything's all right. Although we managed to not hit grade rank 30, even though we had so little to go. I thought for sure we would get it off of the first shift. Tether's...
Welcome to Metatron 9000.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright. Let's get in and start cutting. I'm not going to try to pull that out. I want to get the sides off first.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Good, those asteroids didn't manage to damage anything. We had them right up against the wall, so they didn't have any leeway to pick up speed. That's aluminum.
Valuable object
We'll come back to you in a second.
Credits deposited.
These sidewalls cut. I don't need to cut those. Let's look for these guys, industrial hoists. Get these pre-detached before we forget about them and send them in. I've lost so many of these to forgetting that they were attached or not even noticing them in the first place. This one I can get without hitting the cables in the background. Alright. Leaving the cables attached. I think we want it cut right here. Might as well get airlock while we're here. As much as I want to be sending things in the processors, I'm here, might as well prep it. It's aluminum above us. See any hoists on this side. Anytime a game hiccups like that, it worries me. Free that up. I don't think we had anything else on top, but we had something on the side, didn't we? Yeah, over here. And I didn't cut the other side. And I still need to get those other panels off the top. Maybe get the panels off the top. We'll see. Yeah, we need to get these. Don't think I need to get anything else. I think that's everything. It feels good when this ship comes apart strategically. Cut just the right cuts. Oh. Oh, that's not good. You see it shaking like that. You know what? We're not going to cut this free. I don't like it, it's shaking. Look, see, it came off again. Yeah, that kind of shaking is item collision, and can lead to bad reactions.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
What is bread on that?
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I think that's something we take off. We're going to take a look anyway. Antenna base, that's not something we could have taken off anyway. Come on, shake yourself loose. There it goes.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Cancel the tethers. Turn it. Just take it into the processor. Is there anything attached to the inside? I don't think there is. I guess there is.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That's right. I was in the process of getting them when I noticed it was shaking and wanted to get outside and get control of it. I aborted the removal of the tanks.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Let's get this guy going because we need him out of the way for the middle guy, and then we will go
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
and prepare the cockpit for removal.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
These asteroids could cause a little bit of a problem. Actually, they can cause quite a big problem. I have max grapple strength, I think. That's how heavy those guys are.
Material deposited.
I don't want to drag all of them out, but I might. I want to get this cut, and I'm going to look inside there and see if I can get how heavy the last ones are, because they're kind of behind everything.
Processing valuable object.
And if this comes off relatively cleanly, then it shouldn't push everything forward.
Deposit accepted.
All right. Cockpit is prepped. Yeah, you know, I'm actually going to leave the asteroid. That asteroid might actually help things. Because if it doesn't come forward, then it can hold all the stuff in place,
Cutter,
which
there's
is ultimately
5
we want the
minutes
stuff to stay in
remaining
place.
this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Just like that. So it strips everything out. Why are we missing a sidewall?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Make sure we get little
Salvage
bits
secured.
out.
Credits deposited.
There's the wall that for some reason came off on its own. Processor bits out of the middle that don't belong here.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, thank you, Asteroid. Your service is no longer needed. Should be anything attached to that. Nope. Alright. Now we can pew! Pew, pew,
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
pew! Never gets old.
Salvage secured.
Oh,
Account
I missed
credit
the
applied.
handle. Yeah, knew that was gonna happen. It's alright. I was ready.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright. Objects. Any objects that got stray? Doesn't look like it. Alright, that was nice and clean. Let's put these asteroids around the side. Get the side around the asteroids.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
A little bit of cross traffic there. That's already broken free.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Object accepted.
Come on, get out of the way. We only got a minute left.
Credits deposited. Salvage gained. Rewards increasing.
Oh, it's still got something attached to it.
1 minute left, Cutter.
That's why it's taking so
Time
long.
to start wrapping things up. We wrap.
I thought that maybe I missed one of those.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Let's get out of the way while we do
Salvage
this.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Well, that was all those.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh no, did we? Oh no, we didn't. Okay. We got this one off the side. We still get the one off the top. that guy right there still needs to move. I remember that we cut both of the antenna off, and I realized I'd only sent one into the barge, and wasn't sure that I didn't take the other one with it. Yeah, this ship's going like clockwork. 0.1% destroyed. And that's mostly going to be from, yeah, that's going to be entirely from cutting the cockpit free, and the lights, of course, that we're.
New certification
Woohoo!
level attained. License
Grandmaster, you saw it here first. All right. We still got the big shifts ahead of us too. But we get some purchases here, I think, to do.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
99,000. That's going to come down fast. These kinds of profit margins. All right. Last durability upgrade. And I think we're done with this because we're never going to get the range upgrades. We don't need the 10-minute upgrade. I don't understand the point to having any more range upgrades on the grappler. I already can reach the back of the bay. I mean, I guess I'll grab one more in case I'm trying to grab something that's going way off into space. But even then, I typically can catch those too. And again, I don't bother to get this system scanner because I don't really see the point to it. And this allows me to scroll wheel in either direction to switch between structure and object without going to the wrong view. Don't need any of those. Don't need any of these. I mean, currently, hazards in the game are not hazard enough to kill you. Basically, if you die, you're going to die from being sucked into the furnace or from an explosion, which these don't protect you from explosions. So, you know, like fire, ice, and electric damage isn't enough to actually kill you. So I don't see the point to all those upgrades. I guess what I'm saying is I'd like to see them make those hazards more dangerous so that the upgrades would have more value. I guess I'll grab this. I still have never disarmed a charge, but it doesn't mean that I won't ever need to. Yeah, the most deadly hazard, non-instant death hazard in the game are the fuses. If you don't have any upgrades to your
salvage
suit.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
No, and I don't. I like the audio the way it is in the game, so I never bothered to do the audio upgrade because I know it's going to add new sounds, and I like the isolation that we have. I mean, you're in space. I don't want the simulated sounds. I know, but how often do you try to listen to the ships? In general, I'm floating around in a spacesuit in which there shouldn't really be much sound beyond that lady talking to me. And I kind of like the isolation of it. It's just a personal preference. I have seen people on forums who complained about wanting to go back to not having the audio. And I guess for similar reasons. That is aluminum. We're going to have to cut it off. And a number of times I've suggested on the forums that they need to introduce an ability to disable purchased upgrades. And if they introduce that, then I will buy everything, because then I can shut off the stuff that I find that I don't want.
Deposit accepted.
But since there's no going back, you know, it's kind of... Can we separate these? Yes. Why did I miss a cut? Oh, I missed a cut. I'm like, why is it taking the roof with it? A little confused there. Just stay away from that. Yeah, that's why it's...
Processing value.
Exactly. I can't. I will not risk experimenting with split saw ranges, because once you've gone one over, there's no going back, and then it's a detriment. Oh, dang it! It spun and it danced. Yeah, that's what I said in the first shift. Those antennas are real sensitive, and it spun and it broke the sensor or the antenna. There goes our near perfect run. How much did that cost us? It's still 0.2%. Cost us 10 grand. But you see the giant wall going in one piece. That's... I love doing that.
Object accepted for processing.
Just know all the right things to cut and to not cut. You can do that. It's just fun to watch the whole thing go in like that.
Salvage secured.
Come on, turn fast enough not to lose that one. No, it didn't. It's like turning a bus. I imagine. I've never driven a bus. Not really. And the reason I say that is because it's all part of the efficiency of sending things in that go to the same place. It's better to practice not breaking it than it is to not practice it and do it the slow way every time. Like this, for example, sending this whole wall section in. That's from a lot of practice. I know exactly what to cut and what not to cut.
Account credit applied.
I don't waste any time cutting something I don't need to cut. This is from practicing it. So like with the antenna, I knew the antenna was fragile, and I just didn't. I should have escorted it further down, or just tethered it, because the tether wouldn't have gone spiraling.
Valuable object processed.
Basically, that tether cost me 10 grand. The tether that I didn't use. Shouldn't be anything on this roof. That we care about.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Spin it sideways so I can get it under the wall. Oh, what I was saying earlier is that the fuses used to be the only real electrical threat. I don't know if the damage has changed or not, but originally, a blown fuse would take more than half of your life off if you didn't have any electrical upgrades on your suit.
Valuable object. Credits awarded.
And so it's remained the only thing that would, the only hazard, non-explosive hazard that was actually a threat. And even then it was, you know, even if you didn't know how to remove them without them short-circuiting, you just did one per shift. And it wasn't a problem.
Observed.
Which is actually how I did it when I first, before I knew what caused them to short circuit. All right, don't blow up on me. Same goes for you, Mr. Personal Terminal. These guys are so touchy. All right.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That's everything. Yeah, I think fuses. I think fuses are the only time I've ever been killed to a hazard. I mean, I've died to crushing and being blown into the furnace and being blown up. But I don't think I've ever died to fire. Definitely haven't died to frost. I died one time to fuses, and that was before I knew what I was doing, and didn't notice how much damage the first fuse had done to me. Just wasn't paying attention. So I definitely feel like they could up the threat level of the hazards. Okay, we still have some stuff to cut.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Deposit accepted.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
5 minutes. Oh, there's asteroids in here. Forgot about those guys. We're gonna want to. Let's say we're gonna want to cut the floor out, but I don't think we need to because they are furnace items, and so is this room. So I think we just leave them. Let's take our barge items and go home. And item number 4.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, but I mean, it may be, but it seems like what they've done is they've increased, you know, as they go up hazard levels, they increase
Salvage deposit accepted.
Got
the
about
frequency
5
of
minutes
hazards,
left
but
in
not
this shift, Cutter.
the level
You'll
of
find out
danger
more
of the
than you can
hazards.
chew. We wrap.
So there are more coolant tanks, but the coolant in the tanks aren't more dangerous.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I would like to see them become more dangerous. So like, I feel like they could make it more dangerous without harming the lower hazards, just by not having many of them in the lower hazard. You know, an early macro only having one coolant tank, even if the coolant tanks are more dangerous than they are now, would still not be a problem.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
All right, okay, yeah, come pre-damaged so that.
Secured.
Yeah, all right, sticker.
Account credit of 5.
Right, there could be ones that break easier. Be new versions of them, or larger tanks. That, if broken, of course, they have a lot more to spew. Okay, so why did this not move? Maybe one of the things I cut was attached to it. So yeah, they could introduce maybe a larger tank or something.
Deposited.
Higher pressure tank that explodes more violently if damaged. I mean,
Valuable
of course,
object
we don't want
processed.
more explosion to be the damage point, because then that negates the point to the hazard being more hazardous, because then it's an
Salvage
explosive
deposit
hazard,
accepted.
not a
Credits transferred.
cryo or fire hazard. But the explosion could engulf more things around it. Hey there, Kevin. Yeah, exactly. My point is that I don't want the explosion to be more dangerous. I want the result of the explosion to be more dangerous.
Object accepted for processing.
Because I want the damage types to be more damaging. I think it's an all or nothing. It's between being dead or not. But yeah, larger tanks, heavier tanks that have, because I could definitely see a larger fuel tank going up and spreading fire to greater distances. So you're not focused on the explosion killing
No
people,
tethers remaining.
but half the ship being on fire as a result.
Valuable object.
And same goes for the cryo.
Credits deposited.
And we took that off without opening the door, so we don't have a way into the room. Okay, yeah, there's one of these.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Whatever solution that they come up with would have to be something that scales with hazard levels. Because we know that new players struggle
All right, Cutter.
a lot of
Wrap
times
it
with the
up.
lower hazards,
You
and
got about a minute left.
I wouldn't want to see them make the lower hazard level ships more dangerous. Because I don't want to see them discourage players from making it to the end game. It's pretty common to see stuff in the forums where people are
Warning,
tethers.
tethers depleted.
Where people are complaining about things at the lower levels because they just haven't taken the time to learn it or get used to it. And it's easy for us at higher levels who have a lot of experience to go, oh, well, we know how to do that already.
Welcome to Vintage
Kind of forget
Have
how
a nice day.
challenging the lower levels can be for people who don't understand all the mechanics of the game. So I feel like the lower levels are pretty well balanced for a new player. Okay, so next shift, I think we've pretty much got everything done prior to the reactor room. Oh, hang on a second, I forgot to do something before the stream. You're not gonna see what I'm doing, but I need to do it. Quick like here. Okay. All right, there we go. Whoa, why did my screen refresh? I didn't tell you to do that. Okay. Yeah, 0.3%. Excellent. See, I felt like, aside from the fact that I obviously was off my game last time, but also
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
the things in the
Links
back of
would
the
like to
reactor
share
were
the
really
following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium
really were part of our
trifluoromethane
problem.
sulfonate.
Did we get a? Oh, we can't see it from the screen. I know if we got an ion coil or not. We did.
Hi,
Nice.
it looks like you're trying to operate on your ship. Would you like help with that? I'm detecting symptoms of acute awesomeness. My prognosis is your ship will be
Oh
awesome
my
in
goodness.
no time.
Why
Nice
so
work.
many
If I
wires?
had a heart, I'd be proud.
Really? It's like they want to force us to start trashing ships to get the wires. We need 33 more wires. That's absurd. We are definitely going to have more than we need of absolutely everything else long before we get all those wires. They really need to rebalance that. Okay, that's still attached. I wouldn't be surprised if we do see a rebalancing of the requirements at some point. I mean, it's, you know, they just introduced them with this patch, so it's still a new thing. Now let's cut this in half before we end up having to find it stuck to the wall.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
But I'm still not inclined to be breaking things apart for wires. I'm not quite there yet. Especially since we don't even have the armadillo anymore. We're repairing a phantom ship. Sure everybody's clear. Yeah, you're clear. Alright, everyone's looking good. Let's get in here.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Pretty sure we didn't damage anything, so this should be safe. Let's get this stuff out of the way. Just in case anything goes wrong, we want to have as much clearance as we can. Not that anything ever goes wrong.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Okay, that's the juncture we want right here. And I'll cut this at the elbow. Carefully not hitting the coolant line. All right.
Valuable object processed.
Now we should be more or less clear to move this up. We still need to detach the heat sinks, but it's going to take a moment for us to start
Fuel levels are critical.
bumping into them anyway. Probably should go get fuel before running out of fuel while trying to move the reactor. We got a minute anyway while the back end pulls itself up in a way.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Have a nice day.
See why I don't need an extended grapple range? That was from the Master Jack. I was able to grab in the back. Careful.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Anything out of the way that we can end up bumping into? Or just bump into everything, getting it out of the way? Come on. Go catch? Good. Alright.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Gonna go all the way. It's looking good. Alright.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'm gonna do this a little differently than I normally do. And try removing the back part now. See if I can get a better angle at getting those guys out. Normally at this point I pull the reactor. But I also spend a lot of time pulling all those fuel tanks out. Probably be better off just doing it like this. Spin that guy around. Yeah, so I lost the tethers on them, but this is probably still faster. As long as I don't yo-yo them like that into each other.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, I should look inside to make sure it didn't take any with it. That one's clear. Okay. And this isn't going to cost us any extra time because we already had one more shift to do anyway.
Credits transferred.
I mean, we may have been able to push it and get this done in this shift, but it's been that kind of rushing that's blown up a number of ships on us
Salvage deposit
recently.
accepted. Credits transferred.
So take a little extra time. I'm not even gonna bother cutting the back part out. I'm feeling confident.
Object accepted for processing. Credits
I think
deposited.
we can get away with just that piece. Who did I miss? Nobody. Oh, that guy right there. I thought the numbers seemed wrong. I felt like I'd missed one. It's a funny angle, I couldn't see it. Bye-bye.
Reactor meltdown triggered.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Leave her out.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Yeah, if we pushed it, we could have definitely gotten this done in this shift. All we have left is the ECU. And a couple of door handles. Like that one right there. And the one in the other room. We gotta go around because we can't open that door. From the other side.
Ship teardown complete. Cutter account credited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Oh. Stupid physics bug. Oh, that ruined it. I was in the zone. I was trying to get it done in the same, I was trying to go ahead and get it done in the shift anyway, but that throws everything off. All my orientations are wrong now. That's why I went quiet. I was focusing. Where'd the other half of the pipe go?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Just trying to show that I still can do this. Nah, I don't know if we got the angle right to pull the ECU out. Where'd the ECU go? Alright, apparently it pulled the ECU out on its own.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I don't know where the ECU went. It's not in its room anymore. Yeah, that messed up my rhythm. I was, oh my goodness. I was in the zone. I had a plan.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
There's still a door handle in there that I don't have yet. I gotta figure out what room it is.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Is it this one? Yeah.
Material deposited.
So close. So close. Had it not spun it around, I would have had it. The time I spent looking for the ECU cost us the mini-me in that shift. I was in the zone. Oh, I hope they fix that physics bug at some point. I got the door handle. At least all of them I know of. If there's any of them left, it's too late now.
346-52. Your sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
I should have gotten them all of them on the outside. Doesn't mean I didn't, but oh well. I mean, we're going to go back in because with our lack of fees, it's still going to be a profit just to go in and watch it go in and then leave again.
Deposit accepted.
Brakes. Nope. If there's a door handle, it's going in with it. There's our mini-me. Watching the destroyed. There's some titanium on the door. I didn't see anything about the door handle. Oh, we'll see in the end. Let's make sure there's nothing floating around. World's shortest shift. All right, we came out, we got our sticker, and then we're going back inside. Yep, you're right. There was a console in there somewhere. But it was definitely too late to save it at that point because it was on its way in. I didn't have time to do the final check because I was trying to beat the clock. But we more or less broke even on that. Apparently there was something else floating around that we didn't get because there was 100,000 unaccounted for.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
But I glanced
Please
around and I
enjoy
didn't
this
see it. So whatever it was
inspirational
might have been thrown
The
off
last
into space
10%
when
of a
the
job
room
takes as much energy
spun
as
around.
the first 90%. So think of what it takes to hit 110%.
So we lost a little money, but
and
we
aim
got
for
our
that.
we got a sticker for racing to it real fast, and we got a mini-me. So I'm okay with paying like 20 grand for a mini-me. That's fine. I wanted to see. I think we already have a. Yeah, we already have a holographic mini-me. Let's see if there's any room on here. I think I want to put this guy up here because the speed one is related to grappling and pulling. But I still want that sticker that I gave up. Yeah, ion rings, which, you know, those are cutting as well. So we'll take the safety third sticker. Actually, no. I don't need the donkey. There we go. All right, so I mean, that was I feel vindicated. We went in with a plan for a new alteration to our strategy, executed it flawlessly, and it came out as we predicted. So that kind of makes me feel better about the problems we had, apparently like last time. Identify a problem, address it. I'm not sure what we want to do. I think I want to do some more of these javelins and get more practice, especially these large ones, because of the getting the front sections off. And last time, you know, we tested an alteration in our strategy for getting the inner cage out a little bit more efficiently, and it felt a little bit better. I think we're onto something. So I do want to keep trying to refine that strategy a little bit. Oh, this is another good, somewhat another good one. Most of the fuel tankers are on the side, not on the top. I like these. This is the paint job of the ghost ship, isn't it? Kind of the faded striping. Hearing a rumbling outside, we might be having inclement weather. Never fear, if we have a power outage, gaming will continue. Everything important is on battery backup. Fire in the hole. Whoop! Back up a little too far. Oh, and this is the double ring. Nice. The one that should be fixed. But just in case it's not, we're going to take everything else we can off of it first. Before we dare touch the reactor. Alright, settle in. Dang it. That was sloppy. I didn't want to cut the ring. It's going to mess with our strategy for looting the inner ring later on.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Two down, one to go. I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing. caught my mind wondering about. I was thinking about if I could come up with an alternate way of getting the inner cage out before removing the ends. But then I realized my mind is elsewhere, working on an alternate strategy while I'm sitting here carefully cutting next to fuel tanks. I need to have my mind on what I'm doing. This is one time not to let your mind wander. Good grief. Come off there. Come on. Just trying to be difficult.
Salvage deposit accepted.
I like the sound of all the tanks going in. Doot, 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 doot. It's kind of like
Secured. Account credit applied.
kind of like on a slot machine when the numbers are you know, the different windows are locking in. Boop, 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 boop. Money.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Slot machine's turning up 3 tanks. Get paid.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured.
I actually have a slot
Account
machine
credit
story.
applied.
Been around, done a lot of dumb things. I don't know if you play, you know, anyone down here plays slot machines or has, you know, gambles. There's one golden rule when it comes to slot machines. Aside from the fact that it's a sucker's bet and you don't really play slot machines. But the golden rule in slot machines is that you always play the max amount. You cannot hit a jackpot if you don't
Salvage
pay,
secured. Credits deposited.
you know, the max amount. And I was in Vegas once playing dollar slots. And what I do is I just put a $100 bill in the machine and play it,
Salvage
count my
deposit accepted.
spins,
Credits
play it
transferred.
33 times, and then just cash out. Cash out your winnings. You don't. That's the other thing. You don't play your
Credits
winnings.
awarded.
And by that, I mean, sure, you're throwing $100 on a slot machine, but you're not actually spending $100 because you're going to win some of them.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And it was the worst set of spins I'd ever had playing slots. And I ended up with just 1 credit left in the machine, not enough to
Salvage secured.
to do a
Credits
full,
deposited.
because it's always 3 credits is the full pay. So on a dollar slot machine, the full pay is $3 per spin. And I would just like, I was just out of defiance. I'm like, screw it. I'm not gonna cash out $1. And so I just hit the button to walk off. And of course, as you can predict, I hit 777s on the $1 spin. I mean, I was so mad. So mad. The only time I didn't follow the rule,
Credits transferred.
I hit 777s. The payout would have been ridiculous. It would have paid for my entire trip.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Instead, I got $150 out of it. So I made back the money that I put in it, but it was just, it was just the three times payout is all it was. Because I effectively hit the jackpot on a $1 spin.
Salvage
just,
deposit accepted. Credits
That's also I think the last time I've I think it's the last time I've played slots. Oh, like just story of my life. This is the last time I was in Vegas too. I haven't been to Vegas in
Supplies are low.
a really, really long time. I don't typically gamble. It was the I like to gamble, but I don't typically do so. I grew up in a gambling family, and so I at least was taught the value early on of not overdoing it when it comes to gambling. So that was one good thing came out of it. So, that's everything we need to. Yeah, that's everything. I actually live not too far away from a casino, which I've never gambled at, but I've been there a number of times. That's quite nice.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. We wrap.
Bang up on everything coming across. Just go. Just go. No. What? No. Seriously? And destroyed. Oh, really? You probably keep your tools repaired, that's why.
salvage secured.
I was doing everything I could to keep that antenna from banging into things, and that caused it just to bang into more things. That was definitely a failure. Now the antenna's out of the way, we can start to pull this, and we're going to start to... Why did that get all crazy? Let's straighten it out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Stop spinning. All right. I want to get into the rear chamber and start depressurizing it, preparing for next shift.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Alright. I don't expect there to be anything in here to bang around, but you know what? Check anyway. No gigantic asteroid shards. Hiding under anything. Nope. Looks good. Alright. Let's blast our way out.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Haven't seen that bug in a while. come off the wall. Way. Hope that this doesn't blow up immediately. All right.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Warning.
Oh, tethers.
Depleted.
We'll just prep this for next shift. Oh yeah, and this is the ambush one. So we need to not. Remember, the reactor is attached to the plate that's in front of us, not to the ECU plate. So the moment that we remove all the shielding, it immediately goes into meltdown. Yes, exactly. It's upside down. .1%. We're getting back into the groove. We got a lot done in that shift too.
Hello,
That was the first shift,
Shipbreaker
wasn't it?
9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Now, if only we can find a shift with 50 wires in it, then we would be really happy. Tethers, we need tethers.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded. Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
Brakes. Let's turn this bad boy downwards. So we don't lose any tethers to turning it. All right. So I think what we want to do is pull this ring off. Yeah, we got the cutting done. That guy's getting out of our way.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
That's the wrong ring. I thought I was grabbing the ring behind it. Okay, well, we needed that to come off too. I don't want to cancel the tethers because that guy's still on his way. I think this is still attached, so just pre-tether. Look for the cut point. Yeah, this is the one that's attached to the
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
platform. I'm doing that too close to the ECU line. Shouldn't be cutting that close to the ECU line. Alright, there we go. Yep, there it is, the upside down reactor.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
We're gonna leave that top one on. I'll try a little bit different strategy this time. So last time, successfully and safely, we removed it. So as soon as we remove that, it starts the meltdown because it's no longer attached to the phantom attached to the ECU. I'm going to leave it on there and just try to pull it straight out. Because the tether should auto-detach it from this, which is what we did last time, but we did it after it was free-floating. This should work better.
Reactor meltdown detected.
Yep.
Urgent action required.
Perfect. I think we're just going to leave this attached because it's all processor.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied to cutter account.
And we'll just shut down the ECU, cut it off the ECU, and send it all in one piece. Don't swing around. There you go.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright. Take a little while for that guy to get where he's going, so. Start tearing this apart.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Get this guy off of here. I think this guy is actually free.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Twist. Come on. Beautiful. I forgot to cancel that tether. Oh well. Should break itself at this rate. See, that's why I don't have the 10-minute tethers. I want these things to expire. Is there? The one inside? Oh, it's on the... Yeah, this doesn't make sense. We had one of these last time, right? Well, how would there be not... Because this was exposed to space. This wasn't inside... That was never inside the ship. So that doesn't make any sense at all to me.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Okay, I think we're okay to do the diagonal cuts on these outward-facing walls, but not the inward-facing walls.
Materials deposited.
Yeah, we had the same scenario on the last ship where there was a collectible just floating out in there, the airlock area, as if the airlock area had been an interior space.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Do believe that frees this up.
Deposit accepted.
Very nice. Getting quicker at this.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
And it's okay to cut these diagonal as well because they're not going to an interior room.
Cutter, there's 5
Somehow that
minutes
caught the
remaining in this shift. Get in while the
point.
getting's good. We wrap.
It's a rather ambitious split saw cut.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
One more. Now we can start in the inner rings. Ooh, that was close. That would actually be better if I could find a way of cutting those. Oh, no! No, come back! Ah. I knew that was wrong and I let off the button so that I wouldn't shoot it, but of course letting off the button shoots it.
Deposit accepted.
Those don't really add up anyway.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I now forget what I was starting to say. Oh, if I could find a better way of cutting those rods off, tubes, then it would make that a lot easier. Door handle's already gone. Okay. So last time we altered our strategy a little bit. Destroy a little bit extra material, but I think this comes off a lot faster this way. We don't spend as much time trying to dislodge the centerpieces. Take these out as normal.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
And we take off the second bar only, this one. And this frees up all the diamonds and leaves the front and back half connected. So we didn't have to fight to get that diamond out, and this is all still one piece.
Deposit accepted.
And these are all one piece as well. So we don't have any problem with them colliding with the cut points that we didn't blow. So we spend a little extra time on the cutting, but we spend less time fighting with it
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire.
because of it getting stuck on the all the cut on the grade 3 cut points.
Material deposited.
I feel like it's a little bit better.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Just repeat the process. Now we did have a bad cut when we were cutting the fuel tanks off, so one of these diamonds is already damaged, but I don't think that's going to be a problem. As long as if there's only one cut in the diamond, then it's still all attached. Wait, 6.2% destroyed. Was that only second? Is that only the second shift? It's hard for me to keep track. When I'm recording episodes for the individual
Good
ships,
morning, Cutter. It's
I
time
always
to
know
begin
what
your
shift I
workday.
was on by looking down at the software and it's showing how long I've been recording. I just forget what shift I'm on. I just play, you know. 97,000, nice. Let's check our equipment. Seeing a little bit of degradation there. You know what? I know we normally go down to 40, below 40%, but we're doing a lot of melting cuts. So I think we'll repair that one a little early. Let's turn this guy. And probably should get some fuel.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I'm also toying with the idea that maybe after we do these cuts, we can start tethering the outer cage and see how much we get away with it not dragging the pieces with it. You know, start removing the pieces while it's moving. But as long as they don't get stuck on the rings, then it might actually free them up more quickly for us to even save you even more time.
Secured. Credits deposited.
So I think we'll try that on this one. It's the middle beam. Still not excited about melting things, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, then we need to cut this here. Wow, got through both of them in 2 cuts. Alright, so in theory, let's get this guy out of the way. Spin the cage just a little bit.
Deposit accepted.
Get it going, see if it leaves behind our stuff, or if it tries to drag everything with it. That's not bad. I mean, you know, if we have to pluck a couple of things out, that's fine. As long as we're paying attention. It sure beats dragging everything out of the cage.
Material deposited.
Yeah, look at how much it left behind. That's much better. Is that the ECU I saw down there? Which I'll turn my head and look at again in a moment. That is the ECU.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, okay, did make it. Nice. Yeah, I think that was a slight time savings here on the strategy. It bounced on the interior top, I think. I'll look again and see if there's another one, but it looked to me like it bounced properly, so it should be getting sucked in.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I think it got sucked in. I think we missed a cut here. Right there.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Really would rather they just bring down the cost of the demo charges so I don't have to do this.
Material deposited.
Although this doesn't take much longer than flying around here and placing 8 demo charges. Takes a little longer, but it's not a pure time loss, I guess is what I'm saying. guys out.
Deposit accepted.
All right, he banked in. Yeah. Kind of like watching them flip their way towards the eventual destination. Got all of them out. Yeah, that was way faster.
Credits deposited.
Heck yeah. Strategy improvements for the win. Oh, and because we are, no, see, it's even more improvement because we don't need to slice it if we're cutting that middle beam. That means on the front parts we don't have to cut it either. Oh man, this is even bigger improvement. I mean, we have to wait till our next javelin, but I think we just stumbled across another, because we didn't have to cut those beams right here, because cutting the middle ones freed the front and the back, which means the front section we didn't have to cut those either. So it's going to be not only more time savings, but it's going to be more material savings. Because material we won't destroy by cutting.
Material deposited.
That was weird. So here's where I was saying from last time that I can get away with cutting these towards on the airlock side. But the wall that's behind me now, I need to not be doing this diamond cut because I have to pull the rings around it. So the walls have to actually go. And it's messy if I don't want to cut, hang on. Oh, it's depressurized already, okay. And it gets real messy if I cut diagonally.
5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter.
Like
Don't
this,
bite off
it
more than
leaves
you
this
can chew.
corner piece right here that attaches both sides. So I need to do these kind of cardinal cuts first, because they go from wall to wall. See, let's go all the way. That's what I need to have it do. Now those should still be attached to the wall behind them. That's okay. And I still need to make a couple little cuts. Oh, nope. Trying to grab the pipe.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
So there will be a little bit extra aluminum on these. That's okay. And now we can get in here.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Cut those free. Squeeze around this radiation filter. That will allow us to get the rings off. I think I got it. It was a little bit of a sloppy shot. But it's a fairly big target.
Processed. Credits deposited.
All right, 2 minutes. Let's get the airlocks freed. Find a better angle here. I think by now I'd have a good angle for these. I'm pre-tethering. I totally didn't forget about this. Save it. Save what? Oh, door panel.
One minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. We wrap.
Deposit accepted.
It wouldn't let me grab it. Oh, well. Wasn't from trying.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object.
I almost got it out of there. When it flipped around, I almost had it. I think it went beyond the furnace line and it wouldn't let me target it. I'd pour one out for the door console, but then I would have drink all over my carpet. So I think we're going to pass on that.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Hard to be disappointed with 1.5 million for a shift, but when you're doing a javelin and there's so much money in them, it's like, what? I only got 1.5 million? Really? Door handle doesn't work anymore. That's all right, we got another way in. Don't need you.
deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I reviewed. Oh, is there a cockpit on the outside of that? There is. I shouldn't be cutting that without the cockpit. Get in here and get that real quick. I reviewed the last stream, and the audio seemed better to me. The changes I made on the previous stream. I don't know if anyone can notice it, but I felt like in the earlier streams that the game audio was a little outbalanced to my voice audio. Yeah, I'll grab the collectibles. I saw the circuit board and whatnot. I just got distracted when I was cutting out the airlock and realized that this room was still, or the cockpit was still attached. Remind me, I kind of wanted to come over here and get this before I started going to the interior.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Someday we're going to get those other stickers for the food products. I'm not sure that we really care so much about the collectibles if they're not wires at this point.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
It's like, is that a wire? No. Yeah. We got enough other parts to build our own armadillo from scratch at this point. Yeah, he did. He went on Scrooge McDuck with the collectibles, just stuffing his pockets as fast as he could. Yeah, but we'll have 100 ion coils by the time we get 33 more wires. I'm going to do this a little different than I normally do. I think I'm going to pull the back off instead of the front. Because this is the point where I normally shift from working back to front to go front to back. I think I'm going to keep working back to front. Have anything else I need to cut? I don't know if it's going to make a difference. That was a very sloppy attempt to control the spin on that. I didn't get there until it was already off. There was something I was trying to do there, I just didn't succeed in doing it. Woo! That was a little crazy. Oh great, it caused an ion disturbance. It's merged with another fuse wall. That's what's going on. I think it is. All right.
Electrical damage. Note that excess electrical damage.
Gotta work fast.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transfer.
Zone. We haven't lost anything important yet. Most of the computer equipment's out.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Sure that I don't think we lost anything.
Note that irradiation can lead to cognitive impairment, bone damage, death, or in extreme cases,
Where
retraining.
did the console go? There it is. I think all we lost was just the pipe, which is trivial.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I mean, he's not excited about the radiation, but that's all right.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the
Barge,
lights out on you.
yeah, the bin's turning the ship.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
It's not making things any easier for us.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
At least this radiation filter comes out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
stuck to? Cable is detached. Yeah. Just a little radiation. I don't know what this is stuck on. Must be stuck. I think we have overlapping walls on the other one, and there's probably an overlapping barrier. Yeah, see, there's the overlapping wall. That's probably sticking the bottom one in place. I'm gonna excite this cloud a little bit. Can't do anything about it. We gotta break up that wall. The other problem is that the wall has a fuse in it. Yeah. All right, we gotta go in. We gotta hit that fuse. Got it. Whew. All right, at least the fuse has been dealt with. I think we're gonna have to melt that entire wall. Alright. Yeah, I can see that's overlapping. There's two beams there. Okay, there went one beam. There's another one.
You got about a minute left.
Whoa! 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 Gotta stop that before it makes it to the barge, or we'll never get it back. Because right now we can't separate the filter from the housing. And if they're still stuck together, then we will not be able to, it won't allow the housing to leave the barge. Alright, well next shift we'll do some more creative cutting, see if we can't separate these two. I mean, last time we ran into this bug, we were able to break them apart when we cut the ring around the inner wall. And it's not letting it go this time. And you saw the violent reaction when we cut the two sets of overlapping
Good morning, Cutter
braces.
9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
96,000, slowly coming down. Whew. I might have to go get a refill. Wow, look at the devastation it left behind. That guy's still stuck on nothing. Stuck on nothing. Not gonna let these guys ruin my mini-me. Let's get all this garbage out of the way.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Material deposited.
All right. So these are all pieces that came off in the last set of cuts. Still thinks it's all one piece. How many places do I have to break this?
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
All right, I give up. Destroyed radiation filter. Darn it. There's the final piece. Alright, well, it's scrap now. At least we're getting the housing.
Material deposited.
And another cloud nowhere near where the filter was. We gotta figure out how to free that guy up. Yeah, look at how much. 1.6%. Most of that just came from that blowing up. Almost all of our damage so far has come from that wall overlap and all the cutting and stuff we've had to do to try to get it out. So it might actually cost us our mini-me. Plus, we can't even get the other housing out yet for some reason. Even though it's clearly not attached to anything. So we'll tackle that in a moment.
Salvage secured. Account credit
We'll
applied.
get to the other stuff. Like all of that should be processor. Sure aren't any collectibles or anything in here like those. And a Pepsi bottle. And we can just spend enough time in here to not realize that we're being pulled to the processor and go in with it. Come on out. There you go. Don't need this anymore because the whole thing's already out of orientation. We're just gonna let that float for the moment.
Credits transferred.
We need We need to get this free. Nothing. Is that 2 layers of wall as well? It was. That freed it up. There's 2, that's whatever that wall is. It's also 2 walls. That's a double. That's also a double spawn wall. I wonder if that's supposed to be an air filter inside that wall. Got it. Apparently, so is the panel. That air filter didn't go, that airlock didn't go in, did it? No, it didn't. It is really trying not to cooperate.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured.
Okay.
Credits deposited. Ship teardown complete. Cutter account credited.
This ship started off so nicely until the front section got all crazy on us with the double spawning walls.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
But that's the joys of playing an early access game. You never know what's gonna happen. We're gonna grab a couple lights though, because we lost a pretty hefty percentage on that bug.
Accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, I think this could be stripped off by. Oh, you're turning that way too. Well, we'll see if it's beating us or not if we make our mini-me. Feels like that was its goal, is to deny us our sweet victory.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Fuel levels are low. Didn't we already refuel once on this ship?
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And everything we got our hands on now.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I tried to close the door so I could cut the door out. Get the 300 credits we get for.
Credits deposited.
That's already scrap from the explosion. I think this is everything.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. We wrap.
One last look over. ways down.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, I think that's everything. What's our percentage at? 1.6. Ooh, it's gonna be close. You know, there's always that little bit that's missing from having cut. Start looking for stray stuff while we're escorting it in. That was technically a stray thing, but not a thing that I think is going to count towards our salvage. Stay away from the processor.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right, moment of truth is at hand. And that's it for my drink.
Deposit accepted.
Oh no, we got denied. 0.2% missing somewhere. Yeah, all that stuff we had to destroy from to get the filter out cost us. Cost us our mini-me. Let's see if we can grab one of those distant ships and pull it into the barge. All right, I think we gotta let this one go. This one wasn't our fault though. This is a game bug. We did our best we could, considering the bug.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Yeah. Pull one of the jaxes into the furnace. They'd never know when it came from, right? It's all melted into the furnace together. Yeah, I can believe that the 0.5% is just stuff that's from cutting and whatnot. Man, we were on target for a great ending on that one.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Give me
Links would like to share the following inspirational
30
message.
seconds to walk out of the room
greatest reward in
and,
life is the chance to work hard at work worth
get a
doing.
refill real quick. I'll be right back. I mean, it's still a great profit, so we can't complain too much. Oh, nope. I continue. Hey, ghost ship. We definitely need... I was looking at the stickers last time, and we need a lot more in the ghosts. So I think we'll knock one of those out real quick. Oh, that... I was gonna say I want to tackle another one of these, but that's not even the large one anyway. This is a good intermediary ship. Because I do want to further refine our strategy on the inner cage on the Javelin from what we just discovered. But that Javelin was not the large. So I think that this is a good opportunity to get us some more credit for ghost ships. Need to find the AIs. Okay, so they're mostly all over the coolant tanks. Oh, missed the door.
Airlock pressure levels drop.
I usually rely on catching it as I go by so I don't hit the brakes. If I miss it, I just go zooming right on past.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Oh, they are on an air filter. Now look at all this junk. Hey, I see wires. One down, 3 million to go. You know, this ship is so full of junk, I almost felt like going out through the airlock. Because if I open to the bottom, then all these barge items, all these furnace items are going to end up on the barge. Still think going to the floor is still the safest way. Yeah, we'll stick with it. We'll just we'll just try to grab as many of the food packets on the way out as we can. That was a little bit of a weird bang around. We got thrown all over the place. So the only things that didn't make it to the barge were the barge items. That makes sense.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, I don't see anything red on the barge, so that's good. What was that? Nothing? Okay. Let's get back to the ship. Nope. There we go. them also. Okay, the walls are still pressurized.
Caution. Tether supplies running low. Deposit accepted. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
That grabbed itself. All right, you got your the one tether allotment. You'll get another one. Oh, don't want to grab that. It's still powered. They closed the airlock on us. Nice and tricky. You see that? They tried to get us. Repressurize the airlock on us so that when we try to cut it out of the wall, it goes up on us. One tether left. Time to depressurize the walls. Hopefully there's nothing crazy inside the walls. We're gonna back away just in case there is.
No tethers remaining.
Use our last tether.
Welcome to Vendadron 9000.
Walls are depressurized now. It's safe to do this. Although I don't need to do that because it's going to ride inside. These are the ones I need to get because they are on the air filter.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
All right. Re-depressurize that before we go in here. In fact, we'll come back to that in a moment. Don't let go of me. Thank you. I want to cut this airlock out before they repressurize it again. Take away their toys. All right. In theory, they cannot repressurize it now. See if there are any on the reactor. It used to be that they would be all over the reactor, and lately it seems like they've shied away from doing that. I'm wondering if people were having problems with accidentally destroying the reactor trying to remove them, and if maybe they stopped putting them on the reactor because of that.
Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Don't jump. It jumped.
Valuable object process. Credit awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage gains observed.
I don't know why I felt like grabbing that light. I just did.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Did you hear that? It just said airlock levels pressure, airlock, whatever it said. It said that they were repressurizing the airlock. And look, they closed the door. They tried to, the airlock was already on the barge and they were trying to repressurize it. Nah, we're just gonna pull them off. Oh, it's rotating.
Destroyed. Valuable object process. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I know, they're pretty sneaky. I mean, that was why I cut the airlock out as quickly as I could. But they get the notification that they're pressurizing the airlock that's literally already on the barge. That's an impressive feat that I'm not sure I've seen them do before. Very industrious. Sure are. All hail our robot overlords.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
prefer to pull it from the back, but I don't want to jump into the back panels again like I did last time. Just walk in, make sure it doesn't do anything funny. Actually, there wasn't a note on there.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits.
No, but there looks like there is something down here that doesn't belong. And these things is not like the other. For a moment there, I forgot that I went and refilled my cup. And I was reading, and I just about dumped it right on my chest. That would have made for some entertaining streaming.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message.
So I
Some
wonder
people
if
dream of
the
great
number ahead of the
salvage,
52
while other
is
people get up every morning and make it
the
happen.
same designation for all of the cutters at our area, like Lou and everyone. I wonder if they had that same prefix. Since Hal calls us 52. Or the prefix is like our area code. Just the one? All right.
Account destroyed.
Well, I mean, they may not reuse numbers. You know, there's probably, I mean, it's like we're not likely to be the first person to live in this hab, for example. Probably someone with a lower number that was here before us. So I doubt there are, 40-something other cutters in the area currently. Right, maybe. Is that true? Is that only when they retire a number because someone was famous? Maybe Weaver's number has been retired. I think the only ones we have left are the ones that are on the wall.
Materials deposited.
Yes. Something at the back that we want to grab. A rod. Let's try to get this out of here.
Credits deposited.
There we go, that's better. Look at that, still going. When I pull them from the back, that's never a problem. I didn't cancel the tether. It just parked itself in the front door and then waited. Somehow I grappled the barge right through that aluminum piece. Stop it. I don't think that guy ever intended to come off.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Lights out.
Salvage securing. Credits deposited.
And since the AI nodes decided to close the door, we might as well cut it out and collect it.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
The AI node is getting the privilege of staying on the wall and riding the train to the furnace.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It's like Disney World with a furnace at the end of the ride. Please get out of my way. I was trying not to cut the far wall and it still cut it anyway. Let's do it from this side. Oh, I didn't get both of them. There we go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Is Disney World the one that's in Florida? I can never remember which one's which. Although I guess they're both pretty hot because California gets hot too.
Material deposited.
I'll get that stray guy in a moment. Actually, I'm going to leave him alone. I'm going to see if he manages to bounce his way to the other furnace. Like a trick shot. Nope, he's going to miss it.
Deposit accepted.
Well, I know the name of the other one. Mini-Me.
Valuable objects processed. Credits.
I know one's Disneyland and one's Disney World, but I never remember which one is in Florida and which one's in California. I've been to the one in Florida, but I don't think I've ever been to the... I say I don't think I've been to the one in California, but I may have been. World is Florida, okay. I may have gone to the one in California. I had relatives that lived in California. I remember as a kid visiting them. We went somewhere. I don't remember if it was Disney. Long time ago. All right, well, we got our mini-me. We got 1 million. You know, I really don't expect to get mini-me's on mackerels. It's so easy for one little thing to throw off because one little bit is such a high percentage that it's easier to muck one of them up.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Theta, she said your theta waves are high. Theta. I thought theta was like a coma. Yeah, the brain waves. Oh, it's been a while since I've looked into it. I think beta is consciousness, alpha is like meditation, and then it goes down. I thought theta was like dead to the world. I don't think caffeine would help out in that case. Oh, we got a sticker. Caffeine pods are probably, it's probably their reference to the coffee, you know, the coffee machines where you put the little pods in them. I don't drink coffee, so I'm not sure the name of them are, but that's like that thing right there. It's probably, you put your little pod in it and it spits out, well, that looks like that's food, but it'd be the one over here, it'd be your drink machine. So she probably means coffee. Yeah, K-cup, that's it. Yeah, exactly. That's what they're called. Okay, there's the large one. This is the other one I wanted to try out. So there aren't as many inner cages on this because it's only one. But I think we can test out the new process, the next iteration of the process on this. Of taking the inner cage out more cleanly, with doing less cuts, or fewer cuts. Less cutting, fewer cuts. Proper grammar. It takes a long time for these ships to load. Okay. No ion rings at all. I think I'm going to hold off on blowing this guy off right here. I don't care for that phrasing. I'm going to hold off on detonating that point at the moment because I've had some issues with it damaging something on the other side. So I think we're going to come back to it after we've looked inside, make sure there is anything on the inside to cause any damage. Why is that not coming free? Does this not notice that it's tethered to the...
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
What is going on here? It's acting like that tether isn't actually on the...
Salvage secured.
It isn't.
Account credit
Look at that.
applied.
Crazy. That new strategy of tethering them together isn't working out. Yeah, I think they're too prone also to cancel the tethers if they don't straighten out. Alright, maybe I shouldn't do it that way.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Just being cute doing it that way anyhow. It's still the same amount of tethers.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Well, let's get out of the way while I cut this. Now, on the last
Salvage
one,
secured. Credits deposited.
I found that these, like, see, that can still be cut. That's titanium. And so I have to be careful about the angle here.
Salvage secured.
Even though it's
Account
a
credit
processor
applied.
wall, it's a wall that could be cut and cause a
Salvage deposit
unscheduled
accepted. Credits
depressurization event.
transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
All right, those guys are out of the way.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Which panels? Oh, you're right. That does not go to the barge.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
You can tell when I'm talking and thinking and not paying attention to what I'm doing. I was just about to send the next one to the barge too when you said that.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So I'm kind of cutting these panels off while I'm just waiting for all those to get to the barge.
Secured. Account credit applied.
Before grabbing the next set.
Salvage secured.
Give them a chance to
Credits
get out of the way.
deposited.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
The exact amount of tethers necessary.
Warning. Tethers depleted.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There we go. So let you guys get out of the way and let's get these. There are a lot of panels on this one.
Salvage secured. Credits
Whoa!
deposited.
I would not get a crushing warning on that one. That one actually did almost hit us.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Like giant chocolate bars. It's kind of hard to get a good angle on these because you end up against the other ones.
Credits deposited.
Better to go above and below and just get to them this way. Lynx brand chocolate panels.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Gone through nearly an entire shift and we're still peeling the stuff off the outside.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I mean, these go to the same place that the rings do, but they cross two rings. I think that leaving them on to try to send them all as one piece would probably be more problematic than taking the time to peel them off. I don't know, I mean, you know, because we pull the rings, I feel like we're better off pulling the rings off one ring section at a time. Because each ring seems to have its own challenges, you know, like the coolant tanks or whatnot hidden inside. And I don't know how viable a strategy is to try to take two at a time, like we do with other things. Alright, here we go. See if we can blow this up. Whoa, that's an awful lot of fire.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
That was a sloppy cut. get back. Whew.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
That one
transferred.
back, send this one back, would run into the cockpit. And let's get in the
Salvage
back and
secured.
start prepping.
Account credit
Actually,
applied.
let's take care of this first. Is there one on the other side? Oh, there was. All right. Looks like he went a little strange there on the.
Salvage secured.
So he was blowing his way towards the
Dropping.
furnace, but to make sure that he went to the barge instead.
Airlock pressure levels increasing. Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Why did it depressurize the airlock when there's pressure on both sides? That didn't make sense. All right. Depressurization time. Oh yeah, I just wanted to close the door because I knew I was going to depressurize this. Not entirely sure why it depressurized the airlock.
Time to start wrapping things
Just the
up.
interior of the airlock.
We wrap.
Material deposited. Salvage secured.
No
Account
puppies.
credit applied.
Last one
Salvage
time.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object.
Maybe there'll be a puppy in the front cockpit.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
A high of minus 270 degrees. Isn't that absolute zero Celsius? Zero Kelvin, something like that.
Warning, fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
You You'd think with the solar radiation there'd be at least a little bit.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Like a wind chill factor.
Salvage deposited.
Minus 207 degrees outside, but it feels like you're in an oven. Because you're being cooked with radiation. It's not like that.
Object for processing. Credits deposited.
Yeah, it's you know, right, there's two types of cooking with heat, right? Convective and radiation, or radiant heat. So you know, the idea is that you're being cooked in your suit. So it might be negative 270 degrees, but it doesn't feel like it.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Which is what the whole wind chill factor is, right? It's 20 degrees out with a wind chill of -3.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Well, I think we're going to cut our way out from here. Actually, we don't need to now. We've got... somehow it is no longer pressurized. It was pressurized. When we looked through the... When we closed the door and we looked back at it, the only thing that was depressurized was the airlock. That was the comment we made because it was pressurized on both sides. And somehow now, it's all depressurized. And it's telling me danger. You see this? It's warning me danger, that there is pressurization on the other side of this wall, even though there clearly isn't. Although this airlock is showing as pressurized. Alright, so we're not going to take any chances. We're just going to blow out this airlock and see what gets blown around.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
There's definitely a pressurization bug going on there. Or a visor bug, one of the two. See, now the reactor chamber, it says it's not pressurized. Okay, and it acted like it's not pressurized. The interior of the ECU showed as being pressurized earlier, which it is now showing as depressurized. I'll come back to that.
Salvage secured. Account
You see,
credit
there's
applied.
another reason why I don't upgrade the thrust force of the grapple. As I was able to charge up and wait to fire when I needed to fire without it charging up into the stratosphere and then blowing it across the world. Thanks. Yeah, there's a lot of tactile value with grabbing things and spinning them, like getting these off of the back. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you would adjust it, scrolling the wheel, or I guess we don't really use the wheel scrolling in this game outside of the visor. But yeah, that would be a pretty decent thing to be able to scroll up and down and just set your max thrust at any given time. Gave me the number pad. That's how I play. That would interfere with left-handed playing.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I mean, like the mouse wheel is really underused in this. We really don't have much of a use for it, so it's available. I could see it being a bar up, on the side, like where it says pressurized. You get that bar that doesn't actually do anything. That could be a power level bar. And if you scroll up and down on the mouse wheel, it could set the power, the max power that it'll charge the thrust up to. I think that would be a pretty good compromise. So if you know you're going into a delicate situation, you can power down the thruster, the grapple thrust. Okay, we didn't depressurize all of it. I normally get the reactor out before I do this, but I'm kind of in the cutting mode. That was close. I almost got the back wall. I'm going to leave that last one because I want the wall, I want everything still attached in place. I want things moving while I'm trying to detach the reactor. Didn't Nintendo do that on a number of their things?
Are critical. Return to the
Where
master
they
chest to purchase supplies.
required use of the microphone for. I know they did that on like the Nintendo DS
Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you.
for some things, where you had to blow on the microphone for something or another. It has been done.
Processing. Credits deposited.
There are quite a number of games I play that would that I don't want to react to my yelling at it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
The games just knew the things I'm saying to them. They might not be so cooperative.
Reactor meltdown sequence triggered. Urgent action required. Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
I bet there was. Seems to have chipped off a piece, but not actually. Oh,
Valuable
right.
object processed. Credits awarded.
I forgot that I didn't cut that last piece. That works a little better. There's actually probably a much better way of doing what I just did,
Salvage
now that I
secured.
think about it.
Credits deposited.
I definitely should adjust this strategy just a little bit. Woo, just cleared it. Let's see if we can wrench this free though.
Coveted. We're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
All right, yeah, that's fine. It worked good. No problems.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Why are you not going in? All right, that's still floating. We'll see if it's on the other side of the barge. We gotta pay attention to make sure it goes onto the barge as soon as we start. It doesn't go through it while the barge is still powered down. Still at 0.1%. Yeah, these are all expected losses.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be
6 down to
commencing shortly.
95,000. That should start to pick up speed. The interest coming down. And there it goes. All right.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So I think getting this whole front wall and everything off is going to come off a lot easier with our new strategy. Oh, I don't know if we can do it with the tank, though. We'll see in a moment here. Yeah, it was really moving slow.
Valuable
Why was I
object
taking...
processed.
I didn't destroy that. Where was I going with that? This is the one I needed. Nope. That guy right there. I was cutting around the wrong wall. I'm free floating because I have no fuel. Oh, why is your hand so slow? Did you see how slow I took his hand out? I was trying to grab that. Okay. I just end up under the platform.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
ECU shouldn't be attached to the bottom, just to the back wall. It's behaving like something is attached to it, but it shouldn't be the ECU. Yes, ECU is not attached to the floor. Because normally that's what we do is we take the floor out and then we don't have to cut the ECU out the back. But I think we're going to do it anyway. Just because we got to get it out of there. See, we're wasting extra cuts that we shouldn't have to cut. That's lost material. But I need to get the ECU out of the way so I can start cutting around this thing to get it out. It's physically getting in my way.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
cross. Come on, give me the whole line. It's attached to something. Yep, that's a bug. Another phantom attachment. Alright, so let's get back to strategizing here. Question is, can we... We needed to melt these anyway. Alright. We're going to try out the new strategy and hopefully not blow this up. What we're doing is we're going to dismantle the cage as if there was nothing in it.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
And if this theory works, we're going to see something magical. Right one? Yeah, that's the right one. I'll look again. I thought I had all of them, but that's what I looked when I first did that last pass. Alright, so in theory, we got probably all of that cutting that we normally do, we probably don't have to do now.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right, moment of truth. Yeah, look at that. All one piece. And that's half of the inner cage already gone. Just like that. Didn't even have to cut the cut points. I don't have to, I mean, we're still at these last 4 pieces, but we don't have to do all that cutting. We don't have to pull all those diamonds out.
Credits transferred.
This is going to free the outer cage from the inner cage. Well, in this case, I think we're going to have to cut part of the inner cage because of the pipes. But on the other big one, we wouldn't have these pipes going through it. So on this case, we still need to cut this right here. But this was proof of concept for the other one. pecking away and pecking away at that strategy until it kind of coalesced into something good. I'm very pleased with it.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. We wrap.
And in this case, I could probably cut the pipes and pull them out individually. But I don't want to. I'd rather just do a quick cut like that and get these guys out.
Deposit accepted.
And send the whole thing into the cage. Because getting those pipes out individually is kind of a wild card. Sometimes they come out cooperatively, sometimes they don't. And getting those 4 pieces out was quicker and easier. Nice. Very happy with this.
Material deposit.
So much less time fiddling with it than we did when we were still figuring out what to do. That's not going to work. Why does that door never work? Never works. It can't be because the reactor is detached, otherwise this one wouldn't work.
Airlock pressure
Valuable
level
object
dropping.
processed. Credits deposited.
Let's grab this guy real quick. And fire it into space. What's this? It's nothing. Can't get it. Why am I chasing a stupid ladder? You know, if I go any further out, it's gonna auto kill me. Oh, it's gone into the structure. Ah, I got him anyway. Ah. Totally not worth the effort.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Wires. Man, someone throw a party in here for the last run of the ship. Okay, this is connected to the outer hull. So when we depressurize, the whole thing goes.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Okay, so last time, this is the same situation we were in where it closed off the inner airlock. Everything else is still pressurized. It's the exact same scenario we were in last time. We depressurized the cockpit. And we can hear it depressurizing the ship behind us. It just blew up the ship. Yep, that's definitely a bug. Definitely a bug. So this is what I was observing in the back half, which was when we depressurized the cockpit, it depressurized the back through the closed and sealed airlock, which is what happened just now. When we depressurized the cockpit, even though it was completely sealed off through an airlock, it still depressurized the ship itself and caused an explosive decompression. So we know to look out for that in the future. I think what we do until that bug is fixed is we probably leave the door open to the cockpit and depressurize like through another controlled location. Cause look at it obliterated the entire front of the ship. I mean, we'll still keep working on the ship. We can still get our 5th milestone.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
I expect it would work. I mean, I've depressurized that way before. I mean, there's a reason why I closed the airlock before I depressurized the cockpit, because I know that I don't want the cockpit to be the point at which everything depressurizes through. It's a bad idea. And you can see why. It's safe if the door is shut and the cockpit doesn't depressurize the rest of the ship. Because the general idea is you want to depressurize as few rooms at once as possible. So closing off the cockpit, depressurize it, by blowing yourself out into space and then going back around and going through the airlock again, and then do the interior. You're depressurizing fewer things all at once. That's the intent of doing it the way I did it, but the bug clearly did not agree with that strategy. Which I stated before doing it that I thought that there was a bug, and we verified the bug just now. Man, that was the valuable front part of the ship too. That had the power generator in it. Look at this. The cockpit blew past us. Oh my goodness. All right, well, let's see what is still salvageable. Like the barge is all the way over there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Let's see if we can kind of get it closer back to the work area. This whole thing's furnace. See if we can get some movement on it.
Material deposited.
lighten it up a little bit. It's not budging. Let's just work with what we got. We may not end up getting our 5th milestone on this one. I'm not inclined to spend a dozen shifts trying to cart that stuff all the way back to the work bay due to a bug. So we'll play it by ear. If we can get it to drag back over here, then we'll get more of it, but we'll see. All right. Well, thanks for joining us, and I imagine that Sunday will probably be the next one. Probably around 5 p.m. Eastern. We got a lot of debt to work off, so.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
We're oh no, we can still get it. I was gonna start salvaging wires off of these so we can't get our mini anymore, but we can still get our 5th milestone.
Salvage secured. Account credit.
Anyway, have a good night, Liquid. Again, thanks for joining me. Catch you in a future session.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I think I'm gonna not worry about that front part for now. Just work this part of the ship like normal.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Just get these obstacles out of the way and then come back to trying to get that
Processing
front part
valuable
over here.
object. Credits awarded.
Fifth milestone may not be possible without clearing all that junk up that's floating around. I don't see us doing that. Might just be a little more cavalier about our cutting and get out of here. So I want to see if I don't think there's a better way of cutting this off.
Deposit accepted.
There's a stray bit there. Why is that? Didn't I send that via tether to the
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
furnace earlier?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed.
I'm just going to leave that aluminum floating and deal with it later, or maybe end up not dealing with it at all, but I'm just going to get off of here for now. We're going to stop split sawing this connection here against the wall. These inner walls are cuttable, so I always get stray pieces versus the airlocks that go to the exterior, which are nanocarbon and can safely be cut.
Salvage deposit accepted.
So then you want to start switching between Stinger and it's like right here, these little bits. It's not that one, but a little bit. These guys right there. Those little bits are wall pieces from cutting the airlock out on the inner walls. What? Come out. Come out, come out. Please? Hey, alright. A little bit of cooperation. Looks like the
Tucker, you got 5 minutes left in this shift.
whole ring
Knock out
shifted.
that
That's why
work
they're
order
stuck
before they
inside.
turn the lights out on you. We wrap.
Sorry, if I can get in here and just cut these out, then it'll be easier.
Material deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Am I hearing danger music? Sound like I heard a hazard of some sort.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Regular music definitely is dampened down.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I think I saw that we lost the other two fuses in the
Salvage
explosion.
secured. Account credit applied.
I didn't look, but I think that we lost the power generator to the front as well. So now, yes, there are stuff on the roof.
accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Don't need you going anywhere. Just stay right there.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied.
She says the ship is salvaged in full. I guess we can just quit then. Clearly we're done. Come off. There you go. Yeah, you can do it. Make it easier to get these bends out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Makes it so much easier when you can get a wall out of the way.
Deposit accepted.
I kind of like, it's kind of one of the things I like about having the radiation filters is it gives me a kind of an excuse for taking a wall out. You know, be it scaling or a floor, but I mean, technically you can remove any of them doing that same thing.
Valuable object.
So I don't like melting things unnecessarily. It feels like it's giving me an excuse.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Woo! Oh, don't go away. Alright. I didn't want to be holding on to it when the shift ended. I mean, that was a fairly decent shift from a destroyed standpoint. I still don't know how much we're going to be able to recover from that bug blowing up the front of the ship.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
She's right. If you love what you do, you'll be successful. That's a true statement. All right. Wow, look, the entire interior of all this is gone. The fuses. I wonder if that's what he was freaking out about. Might as well get this stuff out while we're here. I mean, the outer shell is still valuable.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And since there's no inner walls to get in the way, we can just turn them in. It's moving ever so slowly. Let's see if it's attaching anything it shouldn't be. Doesn't look like it. Alright, we'll just give it a second to tether and let it go. Actually, it's doing from the bottom here.
Processing valuable object.
Not gonna worry about all that stray floating scrap.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Get this emptied out while we're waiting for the other piece to get out of our
Salvage
way.
secured. Account credit applied.
I don't know if I'm gonna bother cutting the floor out of this one. Not a whole lot of pieces in here.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Most of them are attached to the floor anyway, so I have to detach them. And
Salvage
those
secured.
ceiling pieces we're going
Credits
to take out
deposited.
through here. That door handle still works. Doesn't look like it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
it does.
transferred.
I'll be.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That's stuck. Okay. Not stuck to anything. It didn't move when we took out the bin that it was attached to, so
Credits deposited.
I thought it was still stuck on something.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, let's see if we can roll this one off. Take it to the other side. That was just a bad shot.
Material deposited.
Alright. Can we roll this off? Doesn't look like it. Too heavy. Or still attached somewhere.
Object
Like right
accepted
there.
for processing. Credits deposited.
You know, the devastation doesn't look too bad if we don't look behind us. It's still stuck.
Raw material processing.
Alright, I'm not going to worry about it for now.
Deposited.
Let's get back to working on this. Might separate these rooms. So we can get that ring off. Oh, I think I just saw the power generator. It's on the top, it wasn't on the front. Nice. I just saw the green light from it. That's a good big ticket item. I'm glad to still have that. You know, I think we're just going to pull these rings off. Oh crap! That was the thing. Oh, I just...
Salvage deposit accepted.
Something would have broke off of it. I think I just threw something into space. I thought that was just scrap. So much gray stuff that was burned up. Alright, well whatever was attached to it before is no longer with us. Alright, well in the meantime, the ring has come off. That's nice. See if we can get the floor out of here. Just need that. And we need this. Okay, remove that floor. Let's prep the next one because it's an air filter. And we're going to want to cut it out anyway. Pardon me, sir. Thank you. I know there's a coolant tank under there somewhere. Get this. Give us an angle here. Slide that out. You are part of the previous room. Get you out. Huh. That ring was further out than I realized. Give us more space than I expected.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Why?
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Turn before that breaks. Or don't. That should be plenty. I don't like cutting these round floors from the bottom. It's harder to tell where exactly it's cutting through.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Also feels like we're cutting more material.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We're just gonna drag them all out to this floor.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So we got 4 minutes left. I think we're gonna probably wrap this up in the next shift. So we can get our 5th milestone, but I don't know how much effort we're gonna put into. If we can't get that stuff from back into the work bay from the explosion, I don't know that we're gonna put that much effort carting stuff back and forth.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
A seat without a bottom? Oh, it was it was sideways.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Get this guy out of here. They're prone to blow, even though there shouldn't be anything in them.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure how good of an idea that was, but I figured we didn't have much to lose. Let's just drag this out and freeze everything along the way.
Valuable object.
Alright, so we're going to let that stuff de-thaw. And see if there's anything we can do here with our last tether. I'm trying to grab things that aren't the barge.
Warning, no tethers remaining.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Welcome to Metatron 9000.
Alright, we're going to take a look at this. We were going to take a look at the front panel.
Valuable object processed.
Can we grab this instead?
Credits deposited.
And start a radiation cloud somehow.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
This ship's all kinds of messed up. Alright, let's try one more shift, and I think we're gonna probably call it. It's just not worth trying to clean up the rest of this.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be
I don't
docked
think I
from
can
the
get in the
next
fifth
pay
milestone
cycle.
is necessarily worth the effort in this particular case. Alright, looks like everything's thawed out.
Deposit accepted. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
This computer console out of here. Try to free up that last ring. I think it's most of everything here. Stop. Thank you. Try not to break everything up. There we go. Keep it all in one piece.
Salvage deposit.
Oh, we got the crushing alert
Credits
bug.
transferred.
doing just before the end.
Salvage secured. Credit
Last two times I
deposited.
got that bug, I was carrying a pipe, but this time I think I was just sending the radiation housing.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
No tanks left down here, okay. I think what we do is tether this whole thing towards the furnace
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
and grab what's left that we need out of it as it goes. So minimum amount to get it to move. Well, okay, maybe a little more than that. And then we start preparing for it to get through. Apparently that wall behind it was cuttable. This is about what I had in mind. Let it move slowly while we... get everything out of it we need to get out of it. Including the power generator off the top.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Dang it. I moved it just enough so that I didn't get the line across the next wall. And then it moved on me and it reasserted itself.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Nice.
Credits transferred.
Sticker. Everything in here is furnace at this point, right? No air filters, no door handles. Yeah, looking good. No collectibles. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whew. I was afraid we were thrusting ourselves into the
Material
processor.
deposited.
Can move on. So now all we have to deal with is this front piece.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff left in it too.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
It is struggling even looking at it because of all the debris. Try again to drag it. I mean, if we could at least turn it, we could try to pull the middle out. We're giving it the rest of this shift. If it doesn't cooperate, and then that's on it. Start cutting bits off of it. See if we can't lighten it up a little bit. Dang it, grabbed a piece of debris.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Grab some fuel while we're thinking about it. It's nice of her to let me know again instead of, you know,
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
when I get caught out with no fuel, I don't feel like I get that second warning of critical, just the early warning of running low.
Ship teardown complete. Cutter account credited.
Alright, let's just... It might... It's moving a little bit, but I think we're gonna split it here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I'm gonna leave the room attached to it, I think. And just get grab some things while it's getting out of the way. And then we'll try tethering this remaining front piece forward. I got stuck on this jack. Let's see, the airlock is scrap. It is still moving a little bit.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's
Let
good.
me just try to get...
We wrap.
Alright, here we go. Freed the ring up from the room. So if we can get this ring sent to the processor. Try looting the room as much as possible. Too much about thoroughness. Let's cancel tethers. That way we can get the other guy off the ceiling.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
If we make our milestone... Of course, that has an aluminum panel on it.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Shouldn't be wasting my time with this.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Okay.
Valuable object
Try to get stuff out of this room. Of course, that room's upside down.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There you go. That's kind of what I wanted. I wanted to spin the room.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I don't want to spin it back. Alright, stabilized. Going with that right there. Probably can't move this floor. We can. Alright, that's good. Place a tether on it.
One
A
minute
second
left,
tether on
Carter.
it while it
Time to start wrapping things up. We wrap.
grabs a piece of debris and orbits.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Come on, milestone 5.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I think these are going to count it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
It's just too much junk around. I mean, we can make the 5 if we go back and collect the nanocarbon from that ring. I'm gonna go in long enough to get the 5, and just all I need to do is make a couple 100,000, and then I'm gonna call it. I'm not gonna bother getting everything else out, and I'm not gonna spend an entire shift.
Cutter 9346-52.
170,000 is all we gotta beat. And I feel like getting our 5th milestone is kind of in defiance of the bug that blew everything up. If that had made it in, I think we would have gotten it. Grab some posters and whatnot while we're waiting on that chunk of hull to make its way in. Which will almost certainly give us our
Object
5th
accepted
milestone.
for processing. Credits deposited.
There it is.
Salvaged in full. Credit supplied to cutter account.
It's like 22,000? 41, okay, there we go. Yeah, look at this ridiculous debris field. These big pieces are still just aluminum. Let's see how much that's worth while we're waiting on this other thing to make its way in. We got another one over here.
Deposit accepted.
Maybe about 13,000 across the two of them. Oh, we lost the power cell in there. Oh well, we're gonna call it. So there isn't anything we need to collect. I think those are just breaker lights. Nope, circuit board. Saw a couple of other. Oh, so that's wires. Wires! Yes, that was worth coming back just to get those.
Material deposited.
Holy cow, so many. What is that blue thing? The Earth? Oh, that's one of the fuses. I want to know what that blue thing is. Credit drive. Heck yeah! No, I'm not gonna. Just gonna grab my collectibles real quick. Oh yeah, this is a good idea. Fly out away from the bay. Nothing can go terribly wrong here. Wires. This is what they've reduced us to. We need wires so desperately. Flying through debris fields, picking up junk. I can see them sending us out as a part 2 when we go out in space and salvage salvage from battlefields, you know, post combat when it's just a bunch of shattered remains. Oh, darn it! This is actually valuable. Yeah, the filter was destroyed, but the housing is actually pretty valuable. Alright, we're out of here. That's it. Calling it. I'm not even going to look for any more pink things to pick up.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Wait for the housing to go in.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah, that's another almost 58,000. That's it. We're done. Yeah, we turned profit. Got our 5th milestone. I mean, all in all, it was a good run. You know,
Hello Shipbreaker.
we redeemed ourselves
Overnight genetic backup
on the
complete.
Gecko.
Pattern deviation
You
nominal.
know,
Have a good day.
we put in place our observations about how they've changed the loose spawns within the Gecko, which caused our the 2 ships that we blew up in the last session, and flying colors. So that we proved that, put more evidence towards. Of course, we need to hit more geckos to further support that. But we came in there with a theory, and it worked out. And we also worked on our strategy for the inner cages of the javelins and refined it to be faster and more efficient, you know, with less loss of material, less cutting. So today's session was really good. It was really productive. We also got our Grandmaster. Our debt is coming down. So despite that bug, which we identified the bug before it happened, tested it, and it blew the front of the ship off. So at least it's another verified bug. So that's productive as well. But we're down to 950 million in debt, and it's going to come down real fast. So yeah, looking forward to it. But that's it. We're calling it. Nothing else to do on the certification screen. Just keep cutting out our debt until we're free. So thanks very much for coming out and hanging out with me and watching. And I hope you enjoyed it. I definitely enjoyed it. I always enjoy it. So, but probably next session will be Sunday, a little bit earlier, because Sundays people aren't typically at work, so they can watch a little earlier. And we'll just continue knocking down the debt and working on our strategies. So thanks again for coming out. And you know, if you enjoyed it, leave a like. Feel free to leave a comment. If you weren't able to interact in the chat, or if you're watching it in a replay. And if you can, come back out and join us for another session. But have a good night.